Attention, please.
Or a posture check? Jesus. You got in here quick. What? Oh, the tuber's broken. But why? Kill it. Reincarnated. All is good in the world. Posture check. Make sure you're sitting up straight, everyone. You don't want to get a hunchback. How's your Monday, Lord Gunn? Why do I keep getting notifications for stupid things? Stupid things. The plague? Oh no. It was foretold. The plague would arrive on Monday, December 12th. Wait, nope, December 8th. Why did I say 12th? I'm thinking of the 12th because I think that's when... Yeah, that's when POE comes out. I have POE on the brain. Minecraft on the brain, too. I wish I could increase the frequency of Minecraft music. There's probably a mod for that. Got sick on top of being sick? No! That sucks. Holy shit. Fucking December has been a terrible month for me as well. Imagine, if you will, having a family member who comes home sick, spends the entire week coughing their lungs out across the house, then magically you also become sick the following Monday. One of my biggest pet peeves is when family members come home and they just have not a care in the world. If they have some potential plague. They're like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. And then they don't like quarter themselves in their room or, you know, like take precautions. Like here's some alcohol wipes. You're gonna need these. Just wipe down everything before touching it because I've probably touched it. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a path down from here. I think we just take this dirt to the edge and make a cliffside farm. I need more seeds. I do have another dentist appointment tomorrow, so maybe finally get some relief from poisoning myself with painkillers. I hope you do. Fingers crossed. Break a leg. If you break a leg, maybe you'll forget the pain. Look who's finally started working on their eyesore. I can't see any of the damn basin anymore. The entire view is just gone. Imagine, if you would, oops, this giant ass tower, which is going to block off like 3 different people's houses. Because there's one around there, there's that one, and there's this one. And this idiot's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build in between the 2 places that are currently already in production. We have a castle slowly forming, which is blocking both of the exits from the basin currently, or 2 of the 4 exits from the basin currently. And I wonder if they have plans for either of those exits. I want to work on the exits myself, but the places that have the majority of the exits are currently being fucked with, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes. You know, I should take this shulker box. Wait, where's my other shulker box? Did I leave it in here? I swear I'm gonna lose one of these things one day. I hope your dentist appointment goes well. I fucking hate going to the dentist, going to the doctors. Mostly going to the hospital. I hate hearing, what is it called? The EKG machine just beeping constantly. It's like, I have enough anxiety about my heart rate. I don't need to hear an incessant beeping sound. That is not helping. I need more seeds. I need seeds and vents and lanterns. I think I have lanterns, yeah. We've got a gaggle of ghasts. Although I think one of them is missing. Oh, no, there he is. We have all this random infrastructure just lying around. We need to consolidate. Yeah, this farm's gonna definitely be gone if they're gonna continue building. And I really hope they relocate it instead of just tearing it down and then it stays teared down. Need seeds. What? Why did one of the resource packs or mods or something I have does this weird nonsense with stacking items? The good thing I am currently making... Oh shoot, is this gonna break the... No, okay, good. It's good that I'm currently making a farm, because this thing is definitely gonna get torn down very soon. People are gonna wonder what the hell happened to all of our food. Need some half slabs in here so we don't have to be jumping around and accidentally break something. Alright. I want to go back and redo all these paths. Don't like how, like, straight they are. That's a weird thing to say. But, like, it would make more sense if this curved out, came down here, curved back in, came across. It takes longer, which is probably why people do it the way they did it. Then we come down here, curve down again, and then we can have an area that curves up to this house. Instead of having this path that just slams you straight into this house. And then 2 diverting paths to the same area. Yeah, because we really don't need this. We have all this space here. Just flows better, and you get to see more of people's builds. Like, I didn't even realize this was back here. Every time I come down, I run past it. And then every time you come up, you're just not looking at it. There's a lot of fun little things tucked away. Oh, is this an exit? Who the heck built this? I've not seen this. Wow. Someone is going ham with the paths. Oh yeah, look, and they don't go like straight down. They follow the natural, like, the natural of it, I guess. I don't know what I was trying to say. They follow the path of least resistance. Because then we have another exit over here that I was just about to think about sprucing up. It's literally just a hole punched through with a path that goes straight down. Been running so long, I'm running out of food. Yum, 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 yum. I still need to, like, solve some of the lighting issues we have. Like, the entirety of that house is just darkness. We had to remake the iron farm because it was being a little weird. That was sick. Yeah. That's our iron farm right there. There's like a zombie that pulls the iron golems off. They go down this big waterfall. Can't really see it from this angle. They go down this really big waterfall because one of the players was like, I need a waterfall by my house. So now we have a waterfall that takes our iron golems into the iron farm. It's pretty cool. We have a very interesting mix of like Minecraft specialists on the server. We have someone who just like knows everything about automation and farms. We have someone who knows like everything about bees. got a few builders. I don't think we have anyone that's like, I'm a redstone specialist. I think most of the people here know enough about redstone. I used to love redstone, but they keep changing how everything interacts, and I'm not into Minecraft enough to continually teach myself all the changes. Okay, how did that break? I hit the... I don't know. Kind of ironic. I spent like 2 weeks checking out my whole breathing system for problems, and the moment I go, it's fine, I'm perfectly healthy, there is when the lung starts hurting. Oh no. That's from like coughing though, right? It's not like it's hurting for no reason. Got some congestion in there. I need some, like, yeah, throat problem. Yeah. I need some fences. Me thinks it's a basic throat infection. Like strep. Or, I can't remember what it's called, but once upon a time I had this issue with my throat. But I had like no other symptoms. It was just throat pain. I was like, what the hell? Usually when you're sick, you got like congestion in your sinuses, you're fatigued, but I just had throat pain. And so I went to a doctor because I was like, oh God, please don't let this be something serious. And it was just like, they didn't call it a sore throat. They called it some scientific-y word that literally just means like a throat infection. I was like, okay. Well, I guess I'll just be in pain. They gave me like a bunch of, I think there were steroids that I had to take. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm talking about. Where did you even come from? Anywhere across that side of the mountain. Another one. He was decked out. I'm worried about creepers showing up. I've escaped a creeper showing up for the longest time. I wish we just had creeper griefing off. I so despise things that can break my builds. I need to find dirt or go dig dirt up. I really do want to get rid of these stairs. It'll bring more room into this area as well, so you can do things. Although I don't know if anyone's actually going to do anything. I'm struggling between working on my own projects and trying to clean up like all the random clutter. Kind of problematic because if it is a virus infection, then we'll be fine on our own, but if it's bacterial, then we're in trouble. So I cannot go back to my doctor so soon after getting monthly diagnosis quota, because she'll go, what is wrong with you? My mom can't get any because she's the single busiest person in the house. I know that. My mom works from home, and it's insane how little I see her not working. It doesn't help that she works for this massive construction company where half the people there don't seem to know how to do their fucking job, and she has to constantly correct them. She's simultaneously the most and least busiest person in the house in all the right areas. Oh, why is this sounding so familiar? My mom, she's constantly like, my brother just moved out. My oldest brother just moved out. And so we have the spare room. And she's like, I'm gonna make a craft room. And I was just looking at her like, when do you... I have to talk silently. I'm so afraid she's gonna hear me burst through the door. But she was talking about how she wants to make the spare room into her craft room. And I just give her this look like, when do you craft? When do you ever have the time to craft? She got so mad. But yeah, I'm always concerned about it because she's definitely overworked. And she's not the biggest fan of some of her coworkers. Like, some of her coworkers are literally sabotaging her. Two of the people who are not like logistically above her on like the position scaling of the job, they all have the same title, but one of them is considered her boss in a like a supervisorial role. But she has been sabotaging my mom for the longest time. And every time I hear the stories, I get so like just I'm like, I'm gonna call the CEO of this place. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Like, how does she still have a job? Because my mom has been having to go back and correct like these numerical errors, because they're all accountants for these like multi-million-dollar projects, like working on hospitals and like I don't know what else I think they worked on a stadium, like a football stadium for like a big college, but their projects are like multiple millions of dollars, and my mom's boss keeps making these massive errors that would get them in trouble if they weren't caught, and then like is taking the credit for catching these errors when the boss is actually making some of these errors. It's really dumb. I'm just gonna go farm dirt, I think. I don't think anyone would mind if I stole their dirt. I'm gonna go through everyone's chests and look for dirt. You know what? Actually, I'll only go through some people's chests. Because I know some people are probably using their dirt. Oh, shoot, that's what I also need to do. I need to work on a proper storage room. I made a sort of house, but then I didn't do any of like the standard Minecraft things where like you set up a storage room, you set up a smeltery, you set up like an enchanting room. I don't have all of the spaces, but I have a few spaces where I could do that, and I just haven't yet. I don't know if I should bring this to the edge or just naturally let it slope and then have fences. I think we should just do fences. We need logs, so it's like implied that we're holding back the dirt from falling. Probably do a log right there. I think I have some. I have to keep all my building blocks in shulkers in my inventory because I don't want to log off and have someone steal all the stuff I spent forever collecting, which is kind of like, I don't know. I go around stealing people's dirt and their seeds. Sometimes they're emeralds. I should leave some of the materials I collect for people to use as well, because that's only fair. Oh. Gonna need to put down another water, I think. Am I able to grab that? No. Probably put a half slab over these. Actually, I don't need it to be that far. Put it right here. Yeah, because we're gonna need light during the night. I don't think I brought any of my other stuff with me. Oh. Wonder if that'll reach. 1, 2, 3. It might. We'll just have to wait and see. While we wait, why is there a redstone? Oh, someone had a bridge to get the villagers up into the air. Let's grab some building blocks. Fences. Cobble. Don't need a cobble full block. Let's see. I definitely forgot something, but that's alright. Gosh, building in the basin with all this ice, you'll start building, and then you'll come back later having placed a torch down, and half the basin has been flooded. Which is insane. I wish water didn't have like an infinite travel range. It destroys so many things sometimes. Oh, also, don't want to use the fences to hold the lanterns up. I want to do this thing I've been doing over here with stairs, a half slab, and a trapdoor, which I think looks good. And I should probably do it inside somewhere as well. I have one trapdoor. Make some more. A slab. Trapdoors are incredibly expensive. I feel like it shouldn't be 3 blocks, it should be 2. And then the same with stairs. With stairs, you do... Was that 6? You do 6 blocks? How many do you actually get? You only get 4. But the way a stair looks is just a solid block with a half taken out of it. Or a fourth taken out of it. It's weird that that one is so expensive. You can hear my dog barking at something. Right, I think all of that area hydrated. That's good. Out of seeds. Hold on, is it my resource pack? Or the shader pack that changed how the wheat looked? No, the wheat looks the same. I might have lost it, maybe? Is it this one? Does this need to be higher? I don't know how this works. Yeah, fancy crops. I think this default needs to be below everything. I have no idea how this is meant to be structured. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go, yeah. So we're gonna need more natural light. I think to achieve that. I don't want to use fences. Oh no, I have to jump. But if I jump, I'm gonna break the crop. Oh well, I don't really care. I'll just redo it. Yeah. This? Actually, probably just do this. I need to get up here a few times. We need this, the trapdoor, and the lantern. I messed that up. Can't tell. Find out when I try to put the lantern on it. Missed. Oh, sometimes my mouse double clicks. Not great. How do I get down without breaking everything? Nope. Can't remember. Can monsters spawn on farm blocks? So if they can, I'm gonna have to really, really light this place up. What? Why did I just throw that? I didn't even push Q. Uh-oh. Now my keyboard's acting weird. This can't be good. Where'd my trapdoors go? Oh, no. I need to put the half slab down, or it's too low. I don't know why I'm not just putting the scaffolding down. Come back. Whoa, what the hell happened there? I got like stuck on the block and flung up into the air. Is there another water exposed somewhere? I think they're all in the wall. Yeah. Also, I should probably just do that. So when people are coming in this direction, they don't accidentally miss the area to stand on. What happened to those? Oh, that one stair is the wrong way. Is this high enough? I can't tell. No. One higher. No, I don't think I need it to face that way. Oh! On the Z. I don't like that you can't jump and place one of these down. You have to shift jump. I want this to go this way. Why does this feel higher than it should be? I don't think I need that block. Probably just be another one of these, maybe? I don't know. That looks weird. Need more than just wheat, though. We have a few secondary farms around town. I need to eat my food. Oh, I forgot a spoon. I don't have a spoon for my yogurt. Stretch. Hungry. Need to stop eating a quick breakfast and have like a proper breakfast. I mean to break that one. This look weird. Oh, I need to fix that other stair. Dang it. Dropped it. Back. My legs. I actually like that. Especially from below. Probably doesn't look as natural from up here. Actually, looks fine. Do it here too. I want to let me place the block. Huh? Oh, is it because I'm slightly lower? Yeah, I think I was just barely standing in that space. Go. Still need to come through here and add a smoothed out path instead of having to hop up the blocks. Yeah, that looks good. I can actually just do that right now because I have blocks I like to use for the stairs in my pocket. Oh. I don't know why I swapped those around. You tired. This one might need a little terraforming. I don't want it to just be stairs all the way down. I'm not a fan of terraforming. Also, I think this is debunked, so probably remove that and put something else in there. I don't know who put that there, but might need to extract that. We start here. Oh, I'm out of. We can make more. Plenty. Oh, I don't have a crafting table though. Guess I'll make one. I really need to keep one on me. I always run off. Do some building and never have a table with me. It's gonna be a lot. I don't think I need that much. There doesn't fit quite right. Why am I double clicking? I don't think I've given myself enough room. Oops. There. Yep, maybe put some gravel instead of just having constant path blocks. I wonder if we should have a staircase up there. It'd be cool to do maybe a bridge here. Bridge across this tiny gap. And have this water go underneath this and make a little like pond here. But I'm not gonna touch that until I know what everyone else is doing. Also, it is really dark right here. This thing does not give off a lot of light. Oh, it's really dark right there too. And I hear a zombie. The one issue about our shader pack is the dynamic lighting. Now making it hard to see where those dark areas were. Gosh. The lighting in this shader pack is interesting. This tower is going to need some lights. Or it's just going to, I mean, on my side, it'll fall into darkness. Yeah, it just fades. It also, unfortunately, blends in really poorly. Or, like, really well. Oh my god. Hold on. Alright. No. Oh, I got it. I think I killed the zombie a fraction of a second faster than the chicken. I got my friend's favorite song. Hold on, I hear them spawning somewhere. Or they're under the ground? They're under the ground. What does this say? Oh, violations. There's like an automatic jukebox somewhere in the mountain that's just randomly playing music. Also, he has light sources in this build, but they don't have anywhere for the light to show up outside. There's like a 1x1 hole right here, and this zombie is trapped inside it. Definitely want to change this staircase. I don't have any inventory room. Hold on. Let's go figure this out. I need to put... Actually, I have the resources. So we'll just do it right now. Over here. This one and this one. Slab. Door. Oh, I don't have the lanterns. I'll have to get some more lanterns. Yeah, we should do it across from there as well. Right here. Oh, I keep forgetting to go and fix that one that was sideways in the farm. Another day of work. 9 to 5, full-time job for less than 15 an hour, while someone is pushing an agenda of 50-year mortgages, 15-year car loans, simultaneously giving tax money to fund war crimes in the Middle East, ultimately ending with living a soul-crushing existence full of pain, misery, bottomless grief for the slice of American dream you cannot afford to have. Welcome to the world that we occupy. I can't tell if it's actually super dark here or not because of this shader pack. It's probably dark enough for somebody to spawn here if it really wanted to. Too short to jump up there. Yeah. Last dark oak log. But I need to get some lanterns. It might also be dark enough right here for something to spawn. I don't know what the button is to see light levels. Anybody know what the button is to see light levels? Besides your existential dread, Sarah, how are you doing? F3. I think F3 shows my coordinates. Is it like F3B? No, F3B is entities. Oops. Look around. Fancy clouds, memory. Yeah, I don't see the light level. Fucking sad. Oops, F3. It's like shows X's on the floor, right? The light level. Debug menu. Display light level of the block you are standing on. Oh. I guess it was a resource pack that showed you like the grid or something. Section relative. I don't see the number that changes with light level. Block, chunk, facing north. Yes, bandwidth. Yeah, I don't see the F3, F6 to see if it's hidden. Hold on, there might be things that need to stay hidden. Let's see. FPS, GPU, light levels. Done. F6. Where did it put it? Oh my god, everything's getting smushed on top of each other. Oh no, I can't read half of this stuff in here. I like client light. What's the light level thing spawn? Isn't it like 8? I don't remember. Nothing spawned in here ever, so not that I've seen. I think we're good there. I need to make lanterns, which means I need iron. Smelt some iron, I guess. We go to the iron farm, but I don't know where the actual entrance of it is, and I don't want to jump into the death hole and die. Also need to put some of our junk away. Please don't go in here. Go in here. This is why I need to make a proper storage area. I just have barrels where I'm dumping random things. Make a... Oh, whoops. Give me that back. Should make a blast furnace for melting. Although, I don't really care about how fast it goes. I just leave it in there. Come back to it later. Make 32 lanterns. Wait, where'd my torches go? Huh? Why did it do that? Yes? Bag of iron. What? Why does it not add to what's in the shelf and just replaces what's in the shelf? That's weird. Oh, I do have blast furnaces. They're just out here. We really probably clean this place up, since I don't need all this here anymore. Need to also light up that entire area. The zombies continue to come down and beat my ass. I just have to avoid some of these ice blocks. The ones that you can see through, at least. Chicken farm. Yeah, those ones. I'll flood the area if I am not careful, and I don't want that, because the water will certainly go down and destroy all the crops down there. Probably just get some snow blocks and replace all of this. I need to replace that one. One more. Should actually, I think I have the resources. Hold on. Where did I? Oh, I forgot to get on breaking. Silk touch. Silk touch our shovel, axe, and pick. Also don't forget. Oh my gosh, I cannot read today. Don't forget how someone thought we could make movies worse and invented musicals. What? You don't like musicals? I'm afraid we can't be friends no more. Musicals are great. What do you got against musicals? If a musical is done well, a musical is amazing. Fine by me. Tragedy has struck. Now I don't need to freaking put these snow blocks back together before putting them down. Nothing makes me more uncomfortable than characters breaking out into song in the middle of a scene. Really? Break these ice blocks and make them mine. Yeah, technology unlocked. What about singing makes you uncomfortable? Like, is it when it's unexpected? Because I can understand movies that are not musicals, and then the character starts breaking out into a musical being a little off-putting, because it can change the tone pretty dramatically. But if it is a musical, you're there for the music, aren't you? Wait, I can also get snow layers now instead of snowballs, which means I can stack snow layers. I've unlocked the greatest of technology. That's why I don't watch musicals. Gosh, give me all this ice. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but now that I can have it, it's mine. Wait, does this have mending on it? No. I need to be careful. This does not have mending on it. Let's go get my plethora of snow. Ow! Blocks. Oh no, I'm stuck in here with the donkey. Hey, donkey. Let me out. Snow block. With this one? Yeah. I enjoy a good musical. I don't watch a lot of them, but when I do watch them, I enjoy them. Whoa. Jumping like a madman. Oh yeah, it is so dark up here. Oh wait, I should definitely fill this in so things don't spawn and scream. How we light everything up. This is blue ice, I think it's called, so it won't melt, which is fantastic. And I'll have to start building out of that. So fix this area that we broke. This melts. Pick this up. Will this silk touch the... No. You have to have the right tool to silk touch something. And silk touch a bookshelf with a pickaxe, right? And a bit of coal. Just leave that coal there. Oh, blue ice. Left my other torches down in the... Oh, we need to light up this... Oh wait, I need the frog lanterns for that. Meet a kitty cat. Need to find a block that could be used for whiskers, 'cause it's hard to tell that that's a cat. Although it is also really dark up there. No doubt things are going to spawn and fall on my head. Ow, I missed the chest by that much. I put all those extra torches. If you had one time to use a time machine, what would you do with it? One time use time machine? One time use time machine. I could go back in time. What would I do with it? I have to give this some thought. Is there any not blue ice here? Doesn't look like it. I could go back in time. Gosh, I'd probably be really tempted to go back and change something that, like something bad that happened. Oh my god, where'd you come from? It depends on how the time machine works. So if it just took my entirety back to a time, I would probably go back in time far enough that I could like know how things came to be. Like I could get the definitive answers to like how did the dinosaurs die? I'd go back and see dinosaurs for as long as that would last. Ow, fuckers. I've definitely slept recently. Stop biting me. These fuckers are bugged as hell. I think I'd go back to the dinosaur period. I'd go back right before, like, maybe a week or two before the meteor struck, like I'd wait till I'm like super old, I've had like a really good life, and then I'd go on my final day's vacation, sort of, where like I'm at that age where I'm definitely going to be expiring soon. I'd go back and see the dinosaurs. Out of all the possible options, like stopping world wars or saving people from various disasters, you choose dinosaurs? Yeah, because if I changed the past, I would no longer exist. Like, there's no outcome where I change a war and it doesn't trickle down the line and prevent me from being born. Like, that's always how time travel works. You can't fuck with the time stream without fucking yourself. So I would never go to a period where I could alter the timeline, because then you'd have a, what is it, a bootstrap paradox? I think that's the one. And yeah, I'd fuck the time-space continuum. But there is a version where I would go back and change some things, where if the time travel was I time travel like a message or my consciousness back in time, I would advise my past... Where the hell are all of you coming from? I advise my past self to do a few things differently. Like, not major things, like things that would change the time. Things that would just personally change, like, me, my education, things like that. So you save your life instead of 8 million people that died in World War II? Yes, because there is no way of like knowing if the 8 million I save doesn't kill 100 million when I come back. Like, I am not going to tempt, or not tempt, I'm not going to test fate. If I had a one-time use time machine, I'd go back in time 15 minutes before I ate my pizza. Very nice. Honestly, just be Seuss from Gravity Falls and go to the future so you can find the infinite pizza, and then you always have pizza. Although I think Seuss wished for an infinite pizza, but in this scenario, we would probably just go to the future where there is a technology that makes an infinitely renewable pizza slice, and you can just eat that forever. Get up here without deforming more of the area. So the zombies are spawning somewhere and then instantly pathing towards me. Would have been cool if I filled that in as I was falling. It'd be so amazing. So I keep accidentally pulling from both my torch supplies. I am like being so cautious to see where I'm putting these torches, because there's going to be an instant where I just see a waterfall trailing down the mountain and instantly regret all my life choices. Not that I don't already. I think up here it's all blue ice. No, that's definitely not blue ice. Oh, missed it by that much. I'm a dip. Have a good rest of your day while it lasts. You too, Seraph. I hope the memory of your pizza lives forever in your mind. Enjoy your week. I really don't want to put torches up here, because I feel like it'll take away from the campfire light. Also, these clouds are kind of in the way. I do need to light up over here, though, so that things don't ambush me when I'm visiting the statue. Ugh. I need to get my frog lights, which is probably something I should work on, or I could work on. But I have no idea how I'm going to get a frog and a magma cube into the same vicinity. That's not gonna happen. Oh, that is also not blue. Ice. That could have been really bad. They blend in too well. Now I'm concerned I put a torch up there without first checking that there wasn't meltable ice. Also, trying to navigate on this is insane. It's slippery. Yeah. I hear water. Oh my god. All the torches I put down are gone. Wait, was there even a torch over here? I don't remember putting a torch anywhere near this area. Oh, there's more. Ouch. I see more water. Oh, no, I guess I didn't see more water. I'm hallucinating now. We make that jump. Yeah, we can. Ow. For some reason, I got that weird stutter sprint effect. Got it again. Sprint. Thank you. Just go this way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this ice. If it didn't melt, I would use it as like a... Oh, that could be bad. Get rid of this. Melt, fall right into the house. That's not good. If the clear ice didn't melt, I would use it as like alternate, like glass panes. I feel like that would look really cool. The only issue is it would certainly melt. Can't see inside this cloud. Model of snow. I don't think we need to light up any more of that. And see, here I have a similar effect that I was just talking about, but I have glass underneath it just in case it melts. Don't want it to flood my library. But yeah, I have to keep torches fairly far away so that it doesn't melt, and then leaves a big spot for creatures to spawn. Probably went a little overboard with lighting things up, considering I don't stay in some of those spaces. I feel like I need to come back to this and change this up a little bit. I'm also missing some plants. Actually, there were cactus flowers down here, and they're all gone. Do cactus flowers despawn? Oh no. Ugh. Someone has made a cobblestone bridge across some of this powdered snow. I should come back and just replace it all with powdered snow. Need to go back to the other hot spring area. Here we go. No, the cactus flowers are here. Did someone steal my cactus flowers? There's 3 up there, and there was 2 down here. But now they're gone. Does not having enough light make them break, maybe? What the fuck? Who's shooting me? Ow! For real. Where'd you go? Oh, he fell in the snow. What an idiot. At least it's good for monster traps. Oh, it's a little dark here. What are we whooping about? If we... There's zombies? Why do I hear zombies? Must be in a space underneath us. Why does it do that sometimes? Savior. Might have this same issue here. Yeah, it's a little dark in here. Don't have a trapdoor. Nope, wrong one. One. And then find enough diamonds to make a proper set of armor and finish getting all the enchantments I need. Alright, there's still some areas that are a little too dark. Too dark and too close to the base to leave them dark. Yeah. Sprint control does not work. Oh, I fell far enough. There's my scaffolding. I need to finish digging this hole. Just supposed to hook up to the sewer, but we're so high up. And the builder working on the sewer has not been on in a few days. I have no idea how long they've gotten. Leaping villagers. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Where the hell did you come from? That's not my sword. Ow, why is the game lagging right as I start getting in a bite? I planted these trees ages ago and then never took them down. They're just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. The previous resource pack I had for the torches made the torches far too large. They took up so much of the screen. This new one I have is much better. And it has this when you put a torch on the wall, which I like a lot. I think this is the one of my friends was talking about. I think the next time we do this, we need to make like an approved pack with all the amenities and stuff that people should have access to and can toggle off if they want. Went to bed to make it day, and then it immediately thunderstorms. Okay, let's work on a storage room. A proper storage room. I think we're gonna put it here. I think I'm gonna go into creative and plan it out. That way I'm not placing blocks and replacing them 1,000 times to figure out what I want. I also made... Ugh, the game is so laggy when we come in because I made a schematic of the entire basin so that I can properly plot out what everyone's working on. And then while doing that, I realized that the tower I made for the Colosseum, not the Colosseum, the Mausoleum, is a few blocks too far forward. And so it's not aligned properly. But oddly enough, looking at it like this, it looks cooler. It looks cooler, a little chunky, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to get an accurate look at it with the schematic over top of it. But yeah, we can see all the things people have dug out. Why is there... Huh? What is that? I don't remember seeing these at the other place. I think that's where the roof, like, comes down into a curve, maybe. What an awful place to put your tower. There was so much room everywhere else, like right here. Then you're not obstructing the view of anyone's builds. It only looks like a cat when you can see it on this level, which is unfortunate, because if you're below it, it's hard to tell that it's anything at all. Well, we're building it in here, but we're gonna have to turn the schematic off. We're gonna have to be careful going too far this direction as well, because we're gonna poke out, yeah. Put that there. You just got really loud all of a sudden. I'm trying to think of how we want this to look. Let's see if I can find any inspiration. Something I had thought about is what if I just made a storage room Or like there's a double chest for every block. When would I need more than a double chest of every block? Right? That sounds insane. We don't need something crazy big. Just need something functional. Uh-oh. That's a barrel. Your barrel's so finicky to place. So if that's a barrel, we do not have a lot of room to make a storage room. What if I just made everything barrels? We had a pillar that says what's in each one. Oops. Too small. What about instead of going this deep? Wait, or some of these slabs. Right. Chest. I didn't know you could have copper chests. Huh. They have copper chests, but they don't have different wood chests. Can't open that. Try to work in odds as often as we can. Need like troop. Was there just a bat in here? What the hell? Oh, is he stuck in there? Where's this bat? It's so loud. Now the music is gone. This is what I don't like. Why can't I turn the frequency up? It's all quiet and weird. Unless I play it on YouTube and then I have to mute it in Minecraft. We do it like that. Prefer to use fog lights for this, but you need to find frog lights. Oh, we are so close to the library. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Oh wait, yes it will. Yeah, it will. I just can't put glowstone there. There's a chest coming out to here. Just threaded that needle really well. Is this one gonna be able to? No. Can't go far back. So well, What's behind this? Nothing. Oh, that. Uh-oh. Huh. If I put blocks here that aren't... Put barrels there, maybe. A wall of barrels. Ooh. Wonder if I could put a barrel here. A barrel there, or a barrel here. I want to make like a delivery system where I could drop off items. If I ever get... when I get lazy. Oh, why my mouse is double clicking? I can pause it. Some barrels. Isn't it? I did this. When this gets too full. Why do I have 93 diamonds in my inventory? I don't remember mining any blocks of diamonds while in here. And they would just break instantly. How did I get 93 diamonds in my inventory? I don't know how to properly test this. Oh my god. I can clear this shit out. If I had furnace, and then no stone. If I... Oh wait, no, this Fur and I are gonna stack. I don't know how to test this. Item's gonna go from here. Fill up the bottom one first. And then start filling the top? No, they get trapped in here. I'd have to do some redstone shenanigans. Because even though that shows it going into that barrel, it is actually going down here and then into there. How do I do this? They could have a copper golem in here, right? Or an assortment of copper golems. And they'd pull things out of this barrel and put them where they're supposed to go. I should look up a video on this instead of just guessing. I'm not gonna see that block. What functional blocks are there that I might need? Oh, no, we're gonna do that in the library. Never mind. I was gonna do the enchantment stuff in here, but no, that doesn't make sense. It's so out of place. What if this might be over the top? Hold on, I need a torch back. Actually, what if we just had it go down? Then we could add more storage. Instead of this, down there, it goes down here, and it goes down there. And then it's delivery. Put like decoration blocks in there. Bring these down. It's across instead of up and down. What did we put there? Nope, need that there. Like a wall of barrels. A wall of need like overflow storage. The little guys need to be able to get to it, right? Can they even interact? I'm gonna have to look this up. Watch a video. Copper column sorting system. How to correctly use a copper golem. Oh my god, this video is complicated. And I don't have the space for that. Copper Golem can only remember up to 10 chests. So if I wanted a Copper Golem to be sorting in here, it would have to be... Actually, I think we could do this if I really wanted to, using this system as well. Instead of this being a room where I like... Why is Sammy disconnecting? A room where I physically come to put all my stuff, I just have Copper Golem sorting everything. Okay, and to do that, right? So if the idea is that we drop the items off in this barrel outside, drop our stuff off, and it goes into our sorting system. And it's not going to be a very big sorting system. But I mean, it's not like I have a lot of things I need to be sorted, though. It would just be fun to have the Copper Golems doing this, I guess. So the idea is get some chests. Set up a 9x9. 9x9? 3x3. 9 total chests. And then we get a stair block. So this is Dash Pum 4. Dash Puma, I guess. Their idea is put a stair on this block, and then you get copper golems in a minecart to fall on here. Let's see. Okay, so input copper chest? What is... Does that mean they'll only take out of copper chest? Why does it keep going to there? Copper chest. Okay, so he's sitting there. Means input copper chest. Nope, one more higher. There. And then put a chest here. And they'll put things that they can't sort into here into here. Alright. Okay. Actually, this should be one lower? Or one higher? This should be one higher. Get rid of all this. There it is. Everything back here is just for show. I'm not gonna have enough room to go very deep into this system. Although maybe I could do it on both sides. That wouldn't. Oh, maybe I can make it do a circle. So maybe I could have it. Yeah, I could have it here. Turns on the corner, have it here, and then have it here. So that'd be a decent amount of chests. Okay, and then the idea is do this. And so, oops, everything you can't sort goes to the next golem. Stair. Oh, but that's not close enough, is it? Oh, you don't put the space between it. You don't have this here. Excuse me. So this stair would go here. I'm gonna set all this up and something's gonna break and I'm gonna be a sad, sad boy. Getting the copper golems into the minecarts though is gonna be the biggest issue. Oh. Do you need 2 hoppers on a chest to get everything out of it? Like, would this not pull everything out of the chest? Do I need 2 hoppers? I don't know jack shit about Minecraft, y'all. And then the idea... Oh no, we don't have enough space! We need the little buddy... Get back here. Maybe he doesn't need a double chest? No, there's not enough room. I'm trying to cram all this into this unfortunately small area. And it looks bad. All these chests just sitting around. Oh, actually, we might actually have the space. Since the chests would actually need to start here. This is a little much. Don't think we need to go to this length. What do I need an auto sorting system for anyway? Let me look at some of the other videos and see if there's any. There's 5 designs in this video by Silent Whisperer. Hold on, I think this could still work. If a copper golem can remember up to 10 chests. Instead of trying to stack as many copper golems as I could, we only need an amount of copper golems to do each 3x3. Because they remember the 9 where the item goes, and then the 1 that has whatever they don't know where to put away. Let's see. What's this coming? Is that wrong? I don't know what their reach is, though. That's the one issue. So if we... Oh, shoot. Can't put anything in there. I need stairs. Gonna roam around. That's the big issue. See if we can test his reach. Tuft in there. Stone brick. Launched andesite. Poppers. Stone. Lanterns. Furnaces. Smokers. Ripped wood. Why is Twitch having such an issue? Now if I put all of that in here, let's see what he does. I don't think he can reach. Yeah, he can't reach. Oh, and he's going over to the things that don't have anything in them. Oh, and he decided to put it in there because there was nothing in there that... Okay, well, bad friend. That's not what we want. That's not going to work. We have to give him enough room to reach. But then if we put another guy here to filter these, they would start crossing streams. And they would forget which chests they've checked. Keep looking at this video. I don't think I need an auto storage system. That's a lot of effort. Purple column. Who needs them? Need to get better at doing this. Oh, flipping snow. So I'm doing this wrong again. Um, else do you need in a storage room? I don't know what else to put in here. Rubber golem would be so interesting. I really don't need this much storage. This is so overkill. I think making this into a actual fun little experiment would be much more interesting. What's going on with Twitch and OBS that I keep disconnecting from the chat? Goodness. Water in Minecraft. The bane of my existence. No, my light source. Okay. This needs to go over one line. Come back here, you little shit. Wait, where'd the other one go? Running away. Fucker. Try to escape next time. This might be kind of annoying to get made in not single player, but survival. Get in the minecart, bud. Okay. Mildly annoying. The issue with this is that it's an even number instead of odd. but it's not that difficult to change. Why are Minecrafts so annoying? Here I'm going to have a lot of dead copper children in the future. Okay, here's a question. Can he reach these extra chests? Did it like that? Might need to do the stair instead of the trapdoor, actually. I'll have to test it. He needs an input block. Oh, these are going the wrong way. I have this backwards. We need the input to come from over here. Okay. They will pull from a copper chest. Then on the copper chest. Oh, don't you jump down. Fucker, get out of here. So careful doing this. Or just hire someone else to do it. Get out of here. Okay. It's pulling from there, and he should be filtering into all of this. Let's test it. Need half slabs. Every one of these have a unique block. Stone, cobble, vests, sword, copper, lanterns. If we put all of this in there, probably shouldn't do the stacks of things. Whoops. Oh, he needs a chest for if anything he's given doesn't have a place to go. You put stone in there. But stone has a place to go. Why did he put stone in there? So immediately it's already not working. Why is he putting stone back in there? Can he not see the stone chest? Put a trapdoor in here. Despite there being a place for trapdoors. Now, this is just Minecraft's shittiest update, essentially. Why can't the golem figure this out? Nope, he's putting everything in here that has a place to go. He can't see them, I'd have to guess. He can see this block. Can't see the chest block. Can't see the cobble block. Can't see the minecart block. And sometimes sees the stone block. Must be doing something wrong. Hmm. I think partially this system is not good because the number of chests he's going through is too many. Let's do this version. Take a trapdoor. Need him to fall on it. Oh. Okay. We have him there. It's going to take from there, check these three, put it away. These three are netherite sword, copper chest, and lanterns. You have anything left in here? No. So if we deposit these, I haven't seen him. Oh, little man, go. Yeah. I haven't seen him try to put anything into here yet. So what if we give him something that's not in the available chests? He's gonna check these three and go, oh, these don't go in any of these. Yeah, and he puts it in there. Okay. So that's working. Okay. So now need to Need a slab. That will apparently prevent him from pathing. The question I have is, can I put another 2 chests, another lay of chests here? No, I can't put one above that, I'm pretty sure. You won't be able to reach it. Put stone. Oh, whoops. Put stone. Stair. An oak trap door here. And throw that, so. What was it? Wait, do I already have stone? Lantern, chest, sword. No. So stone, stair, trapdoor. Stone, stair, trapdoor. Will he activate any of these? It slows him down. He has to now search 6 chests to find where to put things. But I'm fine with it being a little slower. Wait, why did he put it in there? He can't see these 2 chests. He didn't open either of those. Put the stair away, because he can see where the stair goes. Yeah, he can't see either of these chests. Huh. That's not gonna work. I mean, this is a really inefficient use of space for a storage system. Yeah, stacking these is impossible unless I go deeper. Because if the input's there, it would have to go across, then down, and back across. And you can't have more than, like, 3 chests here, 3 chests here. I wonder... This could be interesting. What if we... Sorry, little guy. Rail. Cart. You put a cart or a rail? No, you cannot put a rail on top of that. Okay. Copper. Column. Go. And some speed. Get him caught. Can't get a block above his head. Use that really quick. Oh wait, I don't want him to fall off the rail. Can I not push him back onto the rail? Guess not. Get on the block, please. Well, sorry, bud. Gonna have to try this again. Okay. That's there. Think he might suffocate if I squish him into this block. Oh? He doesn't. He can see the input, but I think he can only get these three. So I think these are all acting as full blocks for him, so he can't see that there's a block here. But he can see around the corner to this block. Leave it to Microsoft to invent a sorting system with a stupid amount of rules. Okay. This is still lanterns. This is copper chests. That's swords. Stair. Stone. Trapdoor. Half slab. Minecart. Hold on. Clear that out. I just need one. I wish that didn't throw it on the floor. I wish that just destroyed it. I wish they give me a full stack instead of just one. Only the items that don't stack are given once. Okay. Everything in here. See what he filters and what he doesn't. Grabs an item, checks 1, 2. Oh. Think he put it away? He checked this one. Does he check these? Or that? Okay. Theoretically, he has to be able to see these if he can see these. Nope. Nope, he put them away like he couldn't find them. Minecart and trapdoor. So we can see in this shape. And those two. But he can't see this. So we could just remove this, and he might be able to. Hold on. Let's destroy that. Pick up the item that dropped. Take the ones he couldn't see. Yeah, give him back the minecart and the trapdoor and see if he puts them away. He still can't see this. Yeah, the minecart and trapdoor. What if I... this again? Needs to be one higher. If we dropped him on a trapdoor, that give him the reach he needs? Actually, this should probably be like a slab. So he can't get too far forward. Slab or a stair or something. I don't think he can reach his input. He could raise it by 1, but if he can't reach his input, he can't reach these blocks down here. Yeah, he's pathing towards it, but he can't see it. Now he can. So he can't reach these. But he can reach everything else, which is more space than some of the previous systems I've seen. Then everything goes in here. I actually want to put the copper chest 1 forward. Why is that? That's the wrong strip log. Okay. Well, then we'll have another one here. We'll turn the corner. Oh no, it won't. We don't have enough room. We brought them in by one, we'd have enough room. Why is my mouse double clicking? So annoying. I'm glad I'm testing this on a server, or not on the server, and instead of creative world, because I would lose my mind having to do all of this on the single player. Not the single player, the survival world. Okay. And then we could probably even make it go all the way around to here. I'll have to be careful in the single player world not to make a flipping mess. Okay. Oh, his chest needs to be right here. We don't have enough room. Kind of a beach. Yeah, because we need a hopper to go into there, and we won't be able to do that. Torch systems are so complicated. They're not really, I'm just making it complicated. Now I'm a very dum-dum. Make all this into slabs. Open the room up a little bit. There. These. Chest. And well. Are there any other functional blocks? Crafting bench. I don't think so. Probably just put barrels here, maybe. Anything back there? With all this. Just have this be the items we don't need constantly sorted. Not sure what I would have that doesn't need to be sorted. Let's do this the wrong freaking way. Go. We have 10 chests that are sorted, 9 that are not. We have a space for stuff. Really do this. Give the room some shape. Could put a jukebox in here because I don't have like the range to hear the music across the mountain. Upper chest. Oh, we could use a way to get back there, actually. No, we can't put that there. It's going to be in the way. That needs to be lab. Mostly just clear all that out. Put this wall back in. Don't need that there. Don't need that there. Upper input. Put it. Minecart will land here. No, it'll only filter once. So if I put something in here that's not in any of these chests, it'll jam the system. This is a lot of effort for something that could easily break. What? Stop double clicking. This might not be worth it. Oh, stretch. Wow, it's been 3.5 hours already? Holy cow. I've been sitting in here fussing over this for nearly 4 hours. Need a full block. There we go. This only holds 3 items, right? Yeah, so I couldn't identify what's in these by using that. But we did it like this. Like it's in the way of all these. We just put signs. Because the... Oh wait, can't do that. Can't put full blocks there. Be able to open the chests. Yeah. Yeah. That is terrible. Also does not look good. I mean, I don't think I'd need to get back there after everything's installed. If I really, really needed to get back there. Oops. Just have a door. That. That way the room looks a little neater. You really can't. Oh, there we go. It's like you can't click through the little armor stand. Oh, these aren't gonna open with this up here. We push these back. No, there's not enough room. Then the only other option is barrels. Could put barrels like that. Have item frames on those. I think you can have an item frame here. I think these can cross each other, right? Yeah. The only issue with putting item frames on these, though, is that the intention is that each of these is going to have multiple items in it. So who's going to have to memorize or put signs that read what's on them. Because there's enough to have a 3x3 of 6 items in here. So certain items would fit in here better. Oh, we could do this in here. Yeah, some armor. Decorate. It's not bad. I like this. I can't believe I spent nearly 4 hours working on this. Oh, God. I'm gonna definitely have to ask someone to come and do the copper golems for me. I mean, it's probably not gonna be that bad. It's just gonna be you have to set up all the chests before actually building the room. One of the other things I really wanted to work on was bust that out, put that on top of that. Nope, that's a sign. How did I click a sign? Huh? There's a sign right over there. Let's do a slab instead. Replace these with slabs. I don't think fire is turned on. Fire spread is not turned on. I can't move. Take the chest out of the way. This is why I would have preferred signs. Yeah. Ugh. Chest. Put all your sturf in there. Copper. We put a super smelter down here. If I can figure this out. I'm gonna have to look up a video of how to make a super smelter. These seem really inefficient. You're not putting full stacks of something in there, it's gonna be chewing your coal. You'll be wasting a ton of blocks. Hmm. Herm. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to get a second opinion before I start this and see what the more efficient system is. This would be cool. I don't think I have the knowledge to do this properly. Alright, well, I think we go try and do the golem system, although it has been almost 4 hours. I think getting this done would be really interesting, to say the least. I guess I should make a schematic of this just so I don't have to pop in and out constantly. Here. You. There. That should have everything. Just to be safe, we will bit by one, down by one. Yeah, that should have the entire room. All right. Okay. We need a stick. Did I see our footprints? Oh. My bed. What's he doing? Getting coal, probably. Probably getting coal. That's not what I need. Need a load schematic. Storage. And then I need schematic placement. Go. I think he's working on the super smelter. I wonder if he's watching me or if they heard me talking about wanting to work on that. What are these nerds up to? It's gonna be a lot of... Hold on. Toggle translucent. Oh, wait a minute. This is one too low. There we go. I would have started working on that and not realized. that? Oh, it's the hopper. It's like, what's sticking out of the wall? Let me get a little golem working. I think the most annoying part of the golem system is going to be figuring out how I want the system to be sorted. So weird that entities don't render as see-through. I wonder if that's a specific setting that I didn't turn on. Uh-oh. Oh, frog lights! I swear, every time I comment about something, one of them is like working on it non-stop. It's very sweet. Very kind of them. I should probably look into getting a system set up for sharing resources with them. Because I have a lot of building blocks, but I am not kind enough to leave them in places for people to find them. Because I'm just really paranoid someone's going to steal all this stuff I have. And then I'm going to be without the resources I need. I actually don't need to be breaking these blocks. That's actually kind of a waste. Where'd all this stone come from? Did I have this in my inventory, or did he throw that at me? We need to replace these. The snow is going to be annoying. I'm going to break one block and it's going to go straight through the roof. Okay. I can pick these up without issue because of Silk Touch. I need to be careful about using my Silk Touch pick instead of the other one. Try not to obliterate all this snow. Go. How did I get so deep? Also, I accidentally Silk Touched that emerald ore instead of using the fortune on it. It's funny. Alright, I think that's everything. Everything that needs to be dug out, anyway. I can put this dirt here, since we didn't need to actually dig that out. We might need to bust out another space backwards. Because we need to drop the golem here. We might actually be able to do that pretty easily. Let's go get some of the blocks we need. Actually, we can just turn this off for now. Make the chests we need. Oh, that is not the crafting table. Actually, yeah, I was about to say, do I have 8 chests. So I need 12 more to make 20. Because there's 10 total double chests. 4 more. Cobble. So we have something to stand on. Oh, I do need to replace... Actually, it doesn't hurt to just replace the entire floor with, cobble. Since we'll be walking on this a little bit. So that's where the barrel... Why does this stone look weird? Because I have the area selection. There we go. That's weird. Make this all into cobble. The rest of that will be covered up by full blocks. So this, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh my gosh, so many frog lights. Let's see. I'm gonna put the extra cobble away. Extra, oops, my pick. Give me my pick back. Extra stone. Remember having that on me. I wonder, he had to have thrown that at me. That was definitely not previously in my inventory. The wood away. Where have I been putting the ice? Here we go. Random block of emerald. Oh, I need to go give this to my friend. I don't know if he's already collected it or not. It's funny that he's been talking about it and the random jockey shows up and I actually get it. It's actually out there somewhere. He's happy. He's happy. Yay. He loves that song. It is so funny that we randomly just got that. That was great. Eat some chicken. Alright, I'm gonna need to make copper blocks. Oh, and pumpkins. I think there's pumpkins over here. I don't think they'd mind. La 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 lava chicken. He does love the gift. Haha. Let's see. I believe there's pumpkins over here, unless someone removed them all. Might have to grow some myself. No, there's a few. Oh. Yeah. How many do we need? We just need 2. Might as well grab 2 extra in case I have to brutally murderize these poor baby golems. We need wax. Beeswax. I think there's some in the chest over here because we have bees. I don't want to mess with the bees because I know I'm going to mess it up and they're going to kill me. I'm sure my friend won't mind me borrowing some beeswax. The beeswax. It'd be so funny if there wasn't any beeswax. Everybody's been using the beeswax. There's no beeswax. It's in one of the shulkers. Ah. Okay, here's some. Oh, that's honeycomb. Orange one. Oh. Honey. Is it just honeycomb that you wax them with, or is it called beeswax? I think it's just honeycomb, right? I can look this up. Wax. Yeah, I think you just slap them with honeycomb. It's the honeycomb. Ah, yes, I'll take just a little bit. Now we suffer trying to shove children into mine carts. It wasn't too hard. I just need to get a little speed before trying to shove it into them or they'll run away. And I need to make sure I block off all the areas they could try to run away. They will immediately try to run away. Look at all that wheat. I should work on other farms. Take the elytra off. Keeps making me jump weird. Before the castle consumes our only farm. Okay, so I don't need to, actually, this might be more complicated. I'll just have to dig out more of the roof. I skip, and we go 3 more. Yeah. Nope, 2 on top. Need to remember to shift click into that. Oh my goodness. That sounded like it hurt. Oops. There. And then need half slabs. We'll use the snow. Oh, I need to make rails. I'm sure there's some extra rails out here. I also need to make copper. I'm certain there's some copper somewhere. I gave all my copper away. And then the one time I needed copper, I gave it away. Okay, now I'm gonna have to... I could probably ask someone for rails, but they're so cheap. And I only need, like, 2 of them. And I think you get 6 total for making them. Nope. My fingers are off positioned. 6 iron and a stick, yeah. Easy mode. Oh, it makes 16. Jesus. That is so many rails. I have copper here as well. Oh, I have 12 copper. Well, if I ever needed an excuse to go mining, this is a good excuse. I will finish the part of the room that doesn't have the copper golems in it, and then we'll move on. Oh, look, exactly 6 barrels. Oh wait, I needed 9. What was I talking about? I was so excited that I had enough, and I didn't even have enough. I don't know how to count. Sticks, not sticks, planks and slabs. Can you cross slabs? I'm sure you could. I'm surprised there isn't any variant barrels, because a lot of objects in Minecraft that it doesn't make sense that there's not variants of them, like chests. Why is there not variant chests and variant bookshelves? And what is this? Is this... I think this is spruce log that I was using. Stripped spruce log. Which I have some in one of my shulkers. I think I have it in the shulker I actually put down. I'm gonna lose this thing someday. It's across all of this. Down. Uh-oh. That's definitely not spruce. That's dark oak. No. That's alright. We'll use this somewhere, I'm sure. Drink. A little dark in here. Let's put a cautionary lantern down. Okay, and then take this out instead. Put that back. Pop. Dang it. Missed it by that much. Oh, gonna have enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, that time I actually had the perfect amount of blocks. That's amazing. Then there's a few decorations. Gotta grab Ferni. Oh, apparently I left iron in these. Yeah, because there's gonna be a door here. Pick this up. There's gonna be a little secret door there. This goes here. Furnaces. Need to make a blast furnace, which is a little awkward. But I only need to make one, because I'm just going to steal these two. And then... Oh, it's a 3x3. Iron. And 3 smooth stone. Or... What is it called? Smooth stone block? No, it's just called smooth stone. Right, because it's stone, then smooth stone. I don't know why I was thinking regular smooth stone was named something else. Hiya! Someone keeps breaking their legs. That's something I need. Featherfall. We keep jumping off of heights. Like a psycho. Do you make a smoker? Wow. You guys remember when I said I'll find a use for that stripped wood? I stumbled into a use for it. Okay, we're missing spruce slabs. Which I probably have. For a second there, I was like, what the fuck is that? What is this hole that I've discovered? That's not gonna be enough. Not enough. We'll make more. I think we're, what, short by 1? No. Why did I think we were short by 1? I wasn't doubling it. I was subtracting. Yeah, because we had 11. This should be enough. That was probably too much. Missing exactly 1. Well, all that extra away. I don't understand why it doesn't pull from there and then immediately stack. The honeycomb here. We should change this room so that you can access all 3 of these barrels from the inside or the outside instead of having to constantly come in and out. Calm. Oh, doggy want you gone? Yum. Okay. What are we missing? An anvil, some trapdoors, some monster heads. Of course, I only have 1. All the times we had the perfect amount, it's only met by the times we have exactly 1 missing. Alright, so add that. I think it was spruce blocks back there. It only makes 8, right? Then we had the 1 plank left over. 2 planks left over. Right, not to destroy every snow block in a mile radius. Alright. Then we had an anvil here and a player, not a player, a armor stand. We have spruce planks and slabs to fill out that area. I think we have just enough. More than enough, actually. And then this goes up here. Now we just need to get the copper. What was it? It was barrel. No, it's barrel here, right? Yeah, it's barrel here. Actually, I guess I could put it 1 more back. Although I do want to cover up this stone, maybe. Some barrel here, hopper. We had a shelf to cover up the hopper. The hopper 1, 2, 3 into the copper chest, and then a hopper into 1, 2, 2. What is that? 5? No, it's 6 because the barrel will be here. 1 down, going this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I think I had it right. Maybe. We need snow block. Can we put rails on snow block? Yes. We're gonna have to, yeah, let's dig a little more. Oops, accidentally broke into the other room. I think I technically had a slab roof in here anyway, so this isn't an issue. So this, block off the areas he could run. Oh, but it's gonna make us shoot. To make him, we have to put a copper block down and then a pumpkin on top. He's gonna form there, and then we need to push the thing into him, so we can't put the rail there. Or it's not that we can, it's that we don't want to put the rail there. Let's go make those hoppers with that iron we just got. Need wood for chests. So let me double check this. Barrel goes here. Hopper pulls out, goes 1 forward. 1, 2, 3. Because there's going to be a copper chest there. And 1, 2. Yeah, we need 5 chests. One chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, 4, 5. Wonder if I have enough iron. It's like that, right? Yeah, more than enough iron. We're gonna get the copper chest just by making the golem. Gonna have to be quick with destroying the copper chest. Actually, if you destroy the copper chest, does he lose his tag on it or something? Or will he just pull from any copper chest? Only one way to find out. Put this iron away. I need somewhere to store these frog lights. Frog light. And then cobble. Trapdoor stairs. Slam. Don't need the extra rails. We'll just leave them there. Put the lanterns away. This 1 emerald block we'll come back to. Don't need the snow block anymore. Should go pick up my shulker before I think I've lost it. Need to make a barrel again. 2 of these and 6 planks. Oh, but I picked up my... I'll go there. But I do. We have many shelves. Shelf covers up the hopper. Oh, wait. Oh, no one. Or there. Need to go through here. Yeah, we'll have a door here. So that's the copper chest. This is the copper chest. Oh, I need 1 more chest because he needs to be able to put things in a chest that don't have what he needs in them. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's the server freaking out. It has to be, yeah, because he's trying to escape but keeps getting stuck. What did I come in here for? I mean, I didn't come in there for anything. I went to do that. There we go. Hide that. There we go. So that's the deposit for our storage room. And then the golems will sort down this very short line, but we will have things... Uh-oh. What's above this? Oh, the snow's above it. But we'll have multiple things in a single chest. And that way he's quicker to filter things through. Gotta go get some copper block. Where's Appa? There he is. I need a snowball. Appa. Come back. Wonder why he's... I must have left him like right on this corner that he's going all the way back to the other side of the mountain. There's plenty of copper to get down in the giant mine. I wonder if you can give ghasts potion effects to make them quicker. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck. There's like this perfect little outcropping right here where I'm certain if I came back here and put a few fences in the right place, I could duck him under and then leave him right there so I don't have to jump to try and get to him because then he just immediately flies away. Chicken. Look, there's copper right there. Is this the fortune pick? Yep. Oh! Creeper. He's stuck on block. He just gets free and comes down here and I'm stuck with him being pushed towards me. This is how you die in Minecraft. That is way more copper than I ever needed. Oh god, I thought the trees was another creeper. I'm scared by a tree. Wow. Yeah. I need to make this into a more proper elevator so it's not such a pain. Oppa, come on now. Stop roaming. Come back here. You made me scale all of this dirt to get to you. Hey, look, I got a yummy snowball. Yeah. That water I see falling down the mountain. At least it's not cascading from the very top all the way down. I want to park right there, but if I leave off but there, I'm gonna forget he's out here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I was told they fit in a 3x3. Which I don't think is true. I think it's a 4x4. Unless I have to line it up like perfectly. But no, I think it's a... I'm almost certain it's a 4x4. I need to get a lead, and then I just won't have this issue. And I can lead him onto a fence. Yeah, that's supposed to be like the happy ghast access. Also, I wonder if I don't need this here. It's kind of in the way. I'm sure it's fine. I just have to be watching where I'm going. Alright. I put the blast furnaces in here. Oh, I don't have coal. Now here's the next big question. Okay, he's just putting it in the floor. I'm gonna say I don't want to get in the way if he needs that. I could put Hopper. Oh, wait, no. We already learned that the hopper thingy doesn't work anymore. Where you can have it fill from top to bottom. Alright. So we need 18 blocks of 18 ingots. And then we're going to come in here. I need shears to turn these into jack-o'-lanterns. Guess you have to place them down and then do it? Yeah. Let's hope we get this in 2, and then we won't have to fuss with it. Oh, we need to make a minecart. Wow. Didn't even have a minecart ready. Put these back. Alright. Don't lose this. Wow, the blast furnace is insane. Wait, do we need... No, we have enough. Okay. Moment of truth. Am I going to be able to do this in 1? Oh my goodness. I'm just smashing his head into the wall. Okay, the issue here is we're going to have to place this, and then we have to break the chest. See if he'll walk towards us, and then we'll just, yeah, shove him in. Nope. Oh, we got him. Easy mode. Alright. He's there. Scoot him forward a little bit. No, he's good. Oh no. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, he's off center. Okay. So we put this there. He'll start looking into that. Yes. Okay. Get up onto this one. Actually, I know. We don't want to do that. We want to line it up first. Okay. That. For him to get down. Shove him in. Oh no, you little heathen. You. Don't you. How do I. We can fix this. We did one right. Failed to do the other. Well, this? Yes. Need those. Where'd he go? Man, the menace. Get in there, you shit lord. Now, get on the... Yes. Okay, this. I almost thought I punched him in the head. I don't want him to be mad at me. He'll be mad at me, I'm a good guy. I'm just trapping you in this minecart so you can eternally filter my items. Thanks, bud. Okay. Promise, this is not gonna set my OCD up. Now you should be Able to look into there? Yep. Alright, we can get rid of the snow so that all the chests can be accessed. Oh, did some snow fall in there and he put it away? I don't think he did. And this isn't the most efficient system. I give it that. What are the odds that that lined up with that? That's insane. Do need a few more blocks. Oh, he definitely grabbed that and put it somewhere. Where'd you put it? You put it in there. Okay. I do want to be able to get back here just in case, because I heard there can be bugs with these guys. Actually, I wonder how you'd fix the bugs, because the recommended thing was I guess the server restarts. Oh no. I wonder if that's gonna cause a bug. Who knows? At least we know it works. If it breaks, at least I have the knowledge that I made this. I successfully made this. Do I have a lantern? No. I know I put them somewhere. Oh, they're there. Where? That was weird. Go. Do we have an extra door? Nope. We're gonna need slabs again anyways, so might as well get spruce out. Make door. That's more than enough. The sounds are really cool. I like the sounds they make. Okay. I think we just do that. And this needs to probably actually try just do a little bit of this and that. Got a piece of cobble. Piece of cobble. We'll place that. Is there smooth in here? No. You can just do another one of these. Or an andesite? No, there's an andesite right next to it. These. Alright. Actually don't honestly need the door there, but I do like the look of having the door there. I think we fill this with spruce. To cover up that extra layer that's there. Oh, wait, do we have full? One. It's not enough. We do all of this as spruce as well. Yeah, and then honestly could probably put something in these areas if I needed it. Like, I don't know. I'll just leave it like that is because we're not going to be able to see it. Oh wait, no, this needs to actually be like this. And then we can put an armor stand there. So I'll put this here. Go. Or we could just put this so it's flat against the wall. I mean, we're not going to see this place, so I don't know why I care. This is not for viewing. That's just the guts, they would call it. Okay, so now we just need to go through... Actually, might need to put some slabs so you can't see everything that's back there. Need to go through and pre-filter everything so they don't get confused on where things should go. Although, I don't know... This might screw up their line of sight. This could very well screw up their line of sight doing this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. What we can do is put this there so that they can't get knocked out on accident. Yeah, they're still able to open this. I'm just worried they won't be able to open these because when there was a full block over it, they couldn't open them. Hopefully the half block doesn't screw it up. We need item frames, an anvil, some decoration, and signs when we figure out how we want everything to be filtered. Which I guess we could work on right now. Into our shulker boxes and all of our extra nonsense in here and turn this into a different room, perhaps. There's some angry boys out there. Oh, but yeah, let's see. For this system, I'm not worried about its speed because, you know, I'm all over the place all the time. They're going to have more than enough time to pull things in and out. I have so much of certain things, though. I think we do... like... these building blocks that we have a plethora of should probably be the back of the system. Because I'm not worried how long it takes them to get to the back of the system because we have so much of them. Yeah, like andesite. Jesus. Why did I ever mine this much? I don't think I'll ever use this much. Let's see. What else do we have a plethora of? Not a lot, actually. Although... we can put woods here. Spruce. Dark oak. And then we leave room for others. Do we put their plank versions in here? I don't think so. Mossy cobble. But here. We don't need a shit ton of this. I almost wonder if we put the excess of this for someone to use. And then instead of having base andesite, we put polished andesite. And like andesite brick. And then this is... Wait, there isn't such thing as andesite brick. Is there? No. What's the other andesite block I'm thinking of? Andesite. No, there's only andesite and smooth andesite. I'm thinking of tuft, smooth tuft, and tuft bricks. We have a bit of just random building blocks, but I think we use the barrels for that. This should be like the basis of all the things that you like mine and get a ton of, like wood and all that. So put all the tuft, lava chicken. That. This guy loves this song. So do that. Polished tuft wall. Tuft. Polished stair. Oh my gosh. Oh, we don't have tuft brick. Steps. Do this. That should be fine. We're probably not going to have a ton of those at any point. And then this is the slabs. No. Swap those. Actually, no, I like it that way. Swap this one. Oh my gosh. The music in Minecraft has gotten insane. I was hearing like a hip-hop song earlier. I wonder if this is considered hip-hop. I'm not knowledgeable enough about this. It's so good now. It is. It's insane what they've added. Is it dubstep? Oh, yes, you're so right. Alright. So we have tuft, wall, and stair. But we put all the... Oh, also, that is not balanced. I just realized. That's alright. Yeah, I've been putting an extra stair or a wall in each one. God, I'm so OCD. Alright, but then we have the tuft in here instead of in here. Do I not have any tuft slab? Okay, I do have tuft slab. I was about to say, how do I not have any tuft slab? I mean, there's too much tuft in here to put any tuft in here. Or to put all of the tuft in there. So I guess we just reserve that for something. I'm sure there's a block I haven't made that would go in there. Stuff. Tough. Yeah, if we ever... Actually, I do think we do have these chiseled blocks So we'll put those in there after we go and fetch them. Okay. Oh, there's still tufted wall. Anything left in here? Empty. Also empty. So that's like all the tough variants. Can do andesite. So andesite. Oh, wait, no, that's stone brick. Let's go grab the rest of the random blocks we have hiding somewhere. Oh my god, that's a lot of random blocks. Let's put some of the other shit we have away real quick. God. Oh, I have more copper in my inventory. I wish these stacked when you pulled something off there. Door, rails, just stuff these in here really quick. Snow, extra cobble. Coal. We're gonna probably have 2 sources of coal because I'll need a little bit of coal in there if I ever need something smelted for some. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just come out here and smelt it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, grab all of this. There's so many variants of the brick. There's mossy brick, cracked brick, regular brick. Is that? Nope. Not the gravel. Don't need that. Don't need the cobble. Cobble slabs? I don't know. My storage system is not big enough for this. I should have been more ambitious. But I didn't have enough room. It was unfortunate. I guess if we ever do want to continue this filtering system, we just wrap it through there, because there's enough to slip a hopper trail through there and start making more that way. The only issue is we immediately break out into the snow. We have maybe enough for another 3x3 area. So a 3x3 right there. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We started doing stone brick in here. Don't have enough stairs. Grab every variant. Oh, we actually have a few things in here we could put away. So, chiseled tuft. Are these balls called chiseled? Oh, chiseled tough brick and chiseled tough. Okay. In there. Oh, wait. This goes in there too. Some mossy. Got brick. Mossy brick. Cracked brick. I don't think I'll ever have enough of these to have duplicates, and okay, I do have stone slab, brick slab, mossy cobble. So we have mossy cobble in here. The issue with these is that if we do this, we have, wait, I didn't want to do that. Just shift click that in there, do this. When we do this filter system, we have to have it so that there's no space for anything else. Otherwise, anything we accidentally put in the system that doesn't have a place to go will just randomly be put somewhere. Which also reminds me that we need a system that spews out the things that they don't have access to. So I actually need a chest here with a hopper going into that barrel. Going into this barrel. And move everything from that barrel somewhere else. Because if we ever just dump something in there that they can't filter, it'll get stuck. We need some planks. Don't use that one. We don't have a lot of that one. I mean, we don't have a lot of both, but that's okay. Can always go back and mine some more. Oh, I'm gonna need more than this. So I need a stream of hoppers. Yeah. So he's gonna drop it. We'll snake it over into this barrel. Honestly, I think I'm making this so complicated on myself, but this is the work you have to do to figure this shit out. I think we saved this for maybe not this stuff. Let me just go back and forth and be indecisive about everything. So if we reduce this down to that much tuft, and we put the tuft somewhere out there that people can pull from, but they need to be responsible about it. Like, if you're going to be borrowing things, you better be leaving me something. And then we put all the tuft, like, alternate blocks in here as well. So we need to fill these up to their capacity if we want them to work. Let's actually start with doing all the full block versions. Because, oh my god, because I'm so OCD about it, we'll do it in a progression of how you would get them. Tuft into polished into bricks. And then we can put the slab versions beneath those. I don't know how I made so many brick slabs. I was not paying attention to the resources I had, no doubt, because I definitely don't need that many. And then below that, we can do walls and stairs. So I've got tuft walls, tuft stairs, polished wall, polished stair, brick, right? Then we can have wood. What do we need? We need oak, birch, acacia, pale. Wonder if we can even get that much. What do we do with this? Don't have enough to fill anything with that, honestly. The system can also adapt as we use it. So let's just do all the brick variants here. I could make more mossy to at least fill each of these out. This would be, how do you get cracked? You smelt it again, right? Need to grab coal again. Smelt these bricks up. Dang it. Let's just grab a bit to store it. Yeah. Just smelt one full thing, because we have one currently, right? No, we have 3, so yeah. Just put that in there, and that. Easy. And then we need vines to make mossy. But I don't think I kept my vines. Should make a vine farm somewhere. You can use moss block, but I don't want to use up all the moss block, because don't you use moss block to make more moss block? Or something like that? Also, my leg is falling asleep. Posture check. Put the desk in stand mode. My desk is creaky. Okay. Pale moss. Okay, well, we'll use a few of these moss blocks. Make enough to fill the chest. To fill the space in the chest it would take. So we need 8. Right. Mossy. Grab the cracked. Okay. And then grab this. Put it in here. Make... Oh, actually, no, we need to make the stair slab and walls. We just need to make the walls, or the stairs, I mean. We have plenty of the other ones. Okay, and then this is I don't know if this is an efficient use of our space. I don't know. Because all of these chests should be like ores and stuff. Because we won't have a massive amount of that, so they'll filter through it really quick, and then they'll put away the stuff that needs to go further down the system. More there. All. What else can we put in here? Moss blocks, I guess. we ever start up a moss farm? Oh, I didn't put andesite anywhere. Oh shit. Hold on. We can adapt. Don't need all this extra room in here if we don't absolutely need it. We could fit so much more in here if we stop stacking everything like crazy. There. Go, all topped. And this can be all andesite. Although I think andesite has fewer variants. Yeah, it's weird there's not a chiseled version of andesite, granite, or diorite. Huh. Where is the rest of my... Okay, this. Slab. Two stairs. Walls. Slabs. 3 full layers of andesite. Do I have any smooth? Yeah, there we go. Smooth. There's slabs. There's not a smooth andesite wall either. Bizarre. Also, I don't feel like I need that much room for andesite. What could we put in here with the andesite? Cobble. I do sometimes need cobble. I also have stone, and there's stone variants. Quite a bit of stone. Let's do apple. Stone. This is all like the pale stone blocks. Do we have any cobble variants already made? Look, mossy stone brick in here. Ay, 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 there's so many alternates. Is there a stone wall? No. Huh. There's slabs. Not enough room for all this. Not enough room. Probably just do cobble in its own chest, maybe. Cobblestone. Down. Stone slabs to fill it out. Cobble, stair, walls. How many building blocks? Mossy wall. Okay. I think that's everything that I build in. Keeping a little bit of reserves for myself. Back in the storage room. some snow back there. We'll bring back. Ooh, that's what we need back there as well. Some dirt. Some like good dirt, though, the coarse dirt. Oh, my stomach is yelling at me. I've missed lunch by several hours. Let's put the coarse dirt in here. Fill it up. Got some snow. We got stone. Plenty of everything else. Put andesite back in here. I don't have any extra tuft. Unless I reduce this down to only a 3x3 or 2x2 like I've done for some of the other things. Put some snow in. The wood blocks, that's what we should do. Also need somewhere for gravel. Just random stuff like this, though, is probably better just in a barrel back there instead of... Ooh, clay? Uh-oh. The lights in my house just flicker really bad? I haven't used any of the clay. I've been meaning to make the decorative pots, but I've not. Really should do that. That. Gravel in here. I'll probably honestly find a chunk of gravel to take from... Oh, right. I have all these chests out here that I was meaning to get rid of. That all have random shit in them that needs to be sorted. Uh-oh. That is so many ender pearls. Oh boy. I think this is content best left off stream. It is an hour past that time. So, I need to head out and eat food. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So I will see you all when I see you, which is tomorrow. Until then, have a nice day. Bye-bye.